Pretty far up. The shaman's path must be... This must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about. Looks like each marker points to another, giving directions. Wrong way. Guess I'm heading deeper into the cold, creepy ice cave. This isn't the way out. Some gear, though. What's this chime for? To help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them. Yep, focus can pick up the chimes. Should help me find my way. Took a wrong turn. Better go back after I grab this loot. Another marker. Good. Dead end. But at least there's stuff. Okay, that way then. Not this way. Wait. Back? The chime. Not sure I saw this fork before. Not this way. But then... where? Huh. I see. Up. But at least there's stuff. Wait. Back? The chime. Not sure I saw this fork before. Not this way. But then... where? I see. Up. Stalkers. Better be careful. go back after I grab this loot. Done with the cave. So what's next on this path? It needs to fill up with water before I can cross. Around the bend we go. Now, how do I cross this one? Down it is. There's the way up. pull the rope to move this thing into position. Okay, the bridge is filling up. Made it. Okay, heading for more rifles. Bergen wasn't exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here. And I don't think it's friendly. Onward and upward. The sound of that. we're doing this, big boy. Sorry to spoil your fun. Machine down. Now back to finding Araya. Which means I've got to climb. Should be able to get up there. Everything's freezing. The ground, the air, me. This must be the shrine Naltuk was talking about. Guess I should take some blue gleam. Sparkles. I can see why it's worth a lot. Naltuk said Aurea went past the shrine, up into the mountain. I'd better take those stairs. An ancient door. Maybe Aurea's inside.
March 10th, 2046. I just spent 16 hours in here, trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency for the central processing unit. Project Firebreak is going to need the brain power. Let's just hope I'll have enough of my own. Anita stayed with me the whole time. We got a lot done, but every time she brushed by and I smelled her hair... Oh boy. I should just go to bed.
Lots of strange equipment. What was this place?
This is Director of Security Blevins resending the emergency supply order. Try reading it this time, okay? You weasels don't want me calling my people in SLC.
Maybe my focus can help. Looks like the door's wired to something over here.
Going to explain to Kenny that Firebreak is doomed without a guiding intelligence advanced enough not only to think, but to feel. Director of Security Blevins is riding us like a petty tyrant. I can't even sneeze without triggering his control issues.
Those nodes on the floor must be connected to the door. Oh, that did something. What am I supposed to do with these lights? these things turn, changing the flow of light. All right, let's see if the door's open. Fresh air ahead. Out again. Maybe I can get back inside through that structure over there. Looks like I need to get to those stairs. Not much higher to climb. Maria must be close. She has to be in here somewhere.
Someone hacked the menu board to display obscene messages about our colleague, Mr. Blevins. Is this the most advanced geological project ever undertaken, or a junior high locker room? Come on, people.
I ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me. What more would you have me do? Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds? Ah! I can't help you if you won't speak. A whisper is all I ask, to guide me. Who? No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the Spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
I guess the old ones liked these animals.
Kenny and I don't need to fight about the laundry, so instead we fight about incommensurability and restrictions on machine intelligence.
bet the goal's the same. Get the light back to the source.
Auxiliary channel recovered. Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you.
Unauthorized transmission. Return to scheduled task.
No, I will not submit. Aurea, the daemon is forcing me. Aurea.
Transmission terminated.
You brought the spirit's voice back. We need to talk. You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
Bergren said you might know something about a man named Silence. That you may have had dealings with him at the Conclave?
When that name is spoken, secrets soon follow. Or vanish, as the case may be. Why do you want to know?
He's done some terrible things. But he's also helped me when no one else could. I don't know as much about him as I'd like to.
I would imagine his aid is very powerful, but it will not come without cost. Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this matter.
I get that. But you and I are trying to help each other, right?
Yes, but I would be breaking an oath, and that I cannot do.
About silence?
I've told you all I can. There's nothing more I can say.
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit.
She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werak. I was cut off, alone. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drifts, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard her voice. A wanderer. Lost, like me. A spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me. But I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. So she helped me first. By closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. Locked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
What did the spirit want from you?
She said she was hurt. Incomplete. She needed bones. Parts not unlike what you'd find in a machine. They were here, in this room. She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's Drum. So I did, and she showed me how to heal her. So began our communion.
You had a communion with the spirit?
Yes. Inside Thunder's Drum is a room like this one, only larger, with an altar. I went there many times to speak with her.
What did she say?
She told me she was lost and needed my help. She asked questions about our lands, our tribe, and she listened. With patience. With wisdom. I told her things long kept silent about my family, my dreams, my fears. She never tired of me. Never judged. We kept each other's company.
Aurea, what do you think the spirit is?
I see. You are not Banuk, and our songs are not familiar to you. You do not know of the blue light. That which struggles to survive in our hearts and animates the machines. The essence of life, and in its purest form. Harmony. As the anger of the machines grows, this light has faded from the world. And the spirits it sustains are stranded. That's what she is. A lost soul. Cut off from what it needs. Lonely. Forsaken. I must help her. We must.
I'm not sure if I understand. But I want to.
That's all I need.
The daemon. What do you know about it?
I spoke with the spirit many times. First here, then inside Thunder's Drum. The last time... She told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something... evil. She named it the daemon, and said it needed her power to do what it willed. And she begged me for help, to find a way to destroy her, if necessary, to keep it from using her. That was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again. Until today.
What kept you from the spirit, after it begged for help?
I went to Artok, hoping he could protect her. But the war with the Karja still raged, and before I could reach him... I was ambushed by the Mad Sun King's kestrels, and taken to Meridian in chains. I wasn't able to return to Thunder's Drum until long after the liberation. Not until last thaw.
You said you returned to Thunder's Drum. That was the expedition that went bad. I saw the funeral.
Yes. Once there was finally peace with the Karja, Aratak and I gathered a Werak of great hunters to defeat the daemon. And yet, the old door to Thunder's Drum was gone. replaced by a gate we could not pass, and many machines. We were crushed. Aratak called a retreat, but we had already lost our best. We abandoned them to the snow as we fell back. After, you and I could not agree on what to do next. So I came here, hoping against hope to hear the spirit again. And because of you, I did.
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the spirit and the daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's Drum. So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's Drum is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The daemon has secured it. Besides, Aratak won't let us go. As chieftain, he controls the pass to the mountain, and he can't be reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Ha! There's an idea that's certain to win us friends. Huh. You said you were a hunter. And I'll wager you're not an ordinary one. It's not impossible, even for an outlander. An Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum, don't you? You heard the spirit. She is suffering, tormented by the daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this. Fine. What do I have to do?
Get the Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill bandits that prey on the cut. Or speak to my friend Sakuli. You help her, you'll definitely get noticed. Do all you can. When the time comes for you to throw your spear at Aratak's feet, I will be there to back your claim. Until then, I'll be here to answer any questions you have about the challenge. Oh, and one more thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it. You may find it useful. Aloy.
I did something that will help get the attention of the Werak. I got the tall neck near the frost figures moving again.
That's good to hear. I'm sure the Werak will be talking. Now, you need to do something else to convince them of your claim.
How's Aratak gonna react to being challenged by an outlander?
About as well as you'd expect. But let me handle that.
Winning at the hunting grounds will impress the Werak?
All Banuk strive to be the best. For our harsh lands will bury pretenders in the ice. And so the hunting grounds and the snow chance is a great boon. A place to hone our spears and sharpen our aim. Tell Lovuk, the keeper there, that I sent you. If you best the mark of one of the champions she trained, it will impress the Werak indeed.
You said I should try to help the Werak by taking out bandits.
Yes. They don't dare taunt the great Weraks of Banor to the north. But the Cut is easier prey. A rogue Oseram has equipped a gang in the Plumelands with strange new gear. Just the kind of thing you seem to make sense of.
You mentioned your friend, Sakuli. Who is she?
A rock painter. One who makes my own scrawling seem meager. Find her in Song's Edge, and help her gather the materials she needs. Her work will no doubt stand the test of time, and any aid you give her will be remembered.
I need to get going.
There is much to be done.
forget what warmth feels like out here. Save this for later. Scrabbling a bit. Must be the cave that shaman told me about. Long way down. And not natural either. Might not be alone down here. Here's one of the metal birds. Something's been hacked out of it. Maybe I can find another of these flying machines. Damaged. Guess the Banuk already got to it. If I could move that flying machine over a little. Maybe there's some way to get that flying machine over here. Just have to go up. Maybe my focus will see something. Huh. Not so grounded after all. Now I can get across. There's the door lock. I'll need to configure it.
If those punk technicians think I'm gonna sleep on them waltzing in here and screwing around with the drone routines, they have seriously underestimated my sense of mission. Let's just reset that hololock. Echo, Sierra, Echo.
Focus could turn something up.
I didn't ask for a bunch of flying cameras. I need security, not surveillance. And security means firepower. As God is my witness, I will not be caught squirting blanks if and when a major act of terrorism desecrates these facilities.
No one's touched this machine since it got sealed in here. mounting rail. That's what I want. Shouldn't be hard to remove. I'll show it to that shaman when I'm back in Song's Edge. So this thing will improve my spear, huh? Maria said to find her friend, the rock painter. Seems paintings mean a lot to the Banuk.
Bandits are cowards. They don't possess the skill to face an opponent directly.
Is this what you—
Hush, hush. A shaman's secrets are not spoken aloud.
Is this what you wanted me to find?
Bind it to your spear. Use it to attach this for now. You'll find more, I'm sure.
Why are you helping me?
The blue light is fading. The machine songs are ending, and what does the conclave do? They sit, they chant, they observe. No more. We must fight for it. And you are a fighter. We share a cause.
I'm not sure we do. I'm not even sure what the cause is. But I'm grateful.
No need for thanks. Only action.
Now I can attach modification parts to my spear. Works for me. Might as well get started improving my spear.
Thieves and bandits at Stoneyield? Cooley thinks she's so clever.
Why can't she just answer a question about her parents directly?
Come on, Aloy. A little business arrangement?
What can I do for you, Bergrand?
Mourn my poor departed luck. I finally met some Banuk, keen to trade with Outlanders. Then, they up and vanished. 3 Banuk hunters rolled in a few days ago. No provisions, junk equipment, no idea how to strip a machine for parts. Asked me to outfit them for a long trip. And you know me, Aloy. I'm sentimental. So I did it on credit.
And they haven't paid.
Well, they tried. Just look what they did to this Thunderjaw heart. But that was ages ago. And I'm starting to worry about them.
Tell me, Bergrand, are you worried about their well-being or your purse strings?
A man can worry about 2 things.
Uh-huh. What kind of deal was this, really?
Just what I said. I was nothing but generous, Aloy. After they dropped this ruined heart at my feet, I even gave them another chance. Sent them to fetch a few other parts I need.
But you haven't seen them since.
Hide nor hair.
What do you mean they couldn't harvest parts?
Not uncommon with Banuk. That's shaman's work, you see. The hunters take down the machines. The shamans slice them up. No shaman with these 3. Just 2 youngsters sniping at each other. And that big fella standing there smiling.
So if the Banuk don't usually hunt without a shaman, what's the story with these 3?
They weren't telling. But hammer to steel is not a happy story, whatever it is.
You said they asked you to outfit them for a trip. A trip to where?
Not sure. But I heard them chattering about the Sundom when they thought I wasn't listening.
So they're leaving Banuk territory.
Sensible behavior. Still, I get the sense this wasn't a sightseeing trip. They're running from something.
I'm not a debt collector, Bergrand. If I look for them, it'll be to make sure they're all right.
Of course, of course. Fires of the Forge, forgive me. I actually like these idiots. The molten steel of youth and all that. But if you do manage to find them, you could remind them of the deal we made. A Scorcher Claw, a loop of sinew from a stalker, and a Snapmaw Fang. If they bring me those parts, their debt's paid. And then some. Just make sure they don't bust them up too badly.
I'll consider it.
Last I saw them, they were heading northeast. Good machine hunting up that way. If you decide they're worth the trouble, you might look for them there.
Celebration.
Here's the better day. This one.
Our hunters already compete with the other Wereks.
When the old ones were fresh in their graves and our numbers were still small, it was she.
Native cliff or no, the challenges we face remain.
It would be unwise to underestimate old legends. He's no one normal than that.
I'm back again.
Few are as eager for the climb as you, Nora girl.
Yeah. I can't think why. Araya said you two were friends.
I paint about what I feel now, not the way things used to be. Araya understood. Most Banuk didn't. I would have been exiled if she hadn't had Aratak take me into their werak.
The Banuk rock paintings are...
You want to know? Some are called...
Do the machines... I don't know.
Others like... And sometimes...
I'll leave you to it.
It's my cur...
Fresh as it comes. Snap this blue beam off carefully. This blue... I wonder what they'll trade for Blue Gleam. Figure of... must have been an ancient animal. Won't be hard to sell a chink like this.
Justice Dirkbald is at the tip of a spear. We're letting the officer.
Hunters think they're so tough. They've never spent all day scrubbing dye and scrap.
This'll be for Sikoli. Absolutely. Or frozen machine fluid. Now they're hunting me. Figurine. He looked fierce for such a little thing.
Others may use the machines, but only we seek to understand them.
Something tells me those are Bergren's missing hunters. I don't suppose you three know an Osram and song sketch called Bergren, do you?
Boys, that con artist sent an errand girl to collect what's owed to him.
I'm nobody's errand girl. Bergren asked me to help harvest parts. Or would you rather keep trying to sell him broken junk?
Broken junk?
This pack will be on the move soon. No time to argue. If she's offering to help, we should accept it.
Fine. We're about to take down these machines. If you're so eager to help, then lead the way.
My shield's down. Gotta get rid of the tower. Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Takes care of that.
All right, Outlander. You want to talk about our deal with Bergren? Let's talk.
That's done. You three are pretty handy in a fight.
Thanks, I guess. Not that we needed your help. We are doing just fine without you.
That's not the way Bergren tells it. He says you tried to settle up with him using a shattered Thunderjaw heart.
What? That's an exaggeration. It was only broken in two.
Urkai, we don't have time for this. Come on, boys, back to the hunt. We still need 2 more of Bergren's components.
What's the rush?
We want out of these lands as soon as possible. That's all you need to know.
Why are you leaving the cut?
Well, we could go back to Banor. Let Undercut slit our throats.
By the blue light, Urkai. Why don't you just write our story in the snow for any passing hunter to read? We had a dispute with the chieftain of our old Werak. We thought someone else should have been in charge. He disagreed.
It seemed like a good time to move on, so we're traveling to the Sundom.
From here to the Sundom. It's a long trip.
Seems worth it. Sometimes survival is about knowing when to leave and where to go.
Yeah, and in this case, survival means us getting as far away as we can from Banor. We've seen enough red snow.
What's the plan once you get there? What will survival be about then?
Look, all that matters is that we get there. And to do that, we need shards. So if you'll excuse us.
So this Thunderjaw heart you brought Berggren.
Let me ask you this, all right? Why would it matter that the heart was broken into 2 pieces? Can't you just stick it back together?
Of course you can't just stick it back together.
I just meant...
Oh, I bet that scam artist Arsarim could. He just wants to send us on another stupid errand.
Oh, he's not so bad. I like Berggren.
Like him? Tulamat, he sent us out in the snow to nearly die under the feet of a Thunderjaw, and...
Boys, shut up! Ugh! Every time someone brings up that stupid heart.
I've got the Scorcher Claw Berggren was asking for. That only leaves the Stalker Sinew and the Snapmaw Fang.
You should hold on to it. You're coming along to the next hunt after all, aren't you?
I suppose somebody's gotta keep you 3 out of trouble.
Fine. I guess you'll have to tag along then. But don't start thinking you're one of us. The Bloody Snowdrifts aren't accepting new hunters.
Bloody Snowdrifts? That's what you want to call our Werak?
Yeah, it's not great to tie.
Oh, it's not like your names are any better. We're headed northwest, to the ruins near Hollow Hall. We'll be waiting.
Thanks for your help, Huntress.
Almost feels like sunburn. can stop tensing up.
Like all machines are still vessels for the blue light, aren't they?
The smoke never stopped rising. It's underground.
You're Aloy, right? My pop... Bergund, I mean, told me you might be heading up to see me. Varja. Pleasure. Hey, that spear is really something. You've customized her, haven't you?
I've made a change or two. You've got an eye for weapons.
I wish these Banuk agreed with you. I can't seem to sell scrap to a Glentalk around here. Everyone wants boring old bows and spears. I like the more unusual stuff. And the Banuk can get unusual. Like that spear Aratak hauls around. An ice rail. Ooh, or that weapon of Araya's? What I wouldn't give to poke around inside one of those. Feel the lightning on my fingers. Or inside of anything, really. Last commission I had was a month ago. A weapon that spat fire. That didn't go well.
You think you could improve Aratak's spear?
I've never seen a weapon that couldn't be improved by Oseram craft. You know, I tried to ask him if I could hold her once. Even offered to improve her for free.
How'd that go?
How do you think? He just grunted and kept walking.
So your last project was a bust?
Not at all. I did my best work yet on that commission. The deal just went rusty. About a month ago, this guy Olgrid, Oseram like me and Pop, asks me to make something for him. Think about the way a bellowback spits streams of fire from its throat, right? Like that, but held in your own hands.
And you built that?
Yep. That was my forge fire. I was pretty proud of her. Anyway, Olgrid sent word that he wanted to see the progress I was making. I show up, and there he is with a crew of damn bandits. And of course, why pay for something when you can take it? I dropped the weapon and ran. Didn't look back till I hit Long Notch. Joke's on Olgrid, though. I wasn't even done.
Wait, so the weapon he stole doesn't even work?
Oh no, she works. It's just, if I'd had a little more time, a few more parts, I could have made her really work.
So, let's say someone you know happened to have a weapon like Araya's.
You don't.
See for yourself.
Of course. Look at the... So the coils generate the spark, but the power source isn't even bolted in. I won't lie, she's beautiful. But there's beautiful and then there's beautiful. What we need is a Stormbird Talon. Lightning flows over them like water off a goose. And I know where one is. Hunt it with me, I'll turn that weapon into your new best friend. And second best.
You're sure you can fix up this thing?
You bet. Probably. Just need that Stormbird Talon.
So you want to hunt a Stormbird? I haven't seen any in the cut.
That's right. But one roosts back near Freeheap. How about a break from all this white? I'll meet you there. What? People expect you to hike for miles, hunt huge machines alone, and just bring stuff back?
Mostly.
Not me. I'm fierce.
Great Werak is put together like a machine.
keep that for later.
Ready to get that one? I can't wait to get working. Aloy. Ready to get that weapon part? can't wait to get working. Aloy. Ready to get that weapon part? I can't wait to get working. Aloy.
Dawn breaking. Every time's different.
Ready to get that weapon part? I can't wait to get working. You know, I kind of missed all this red dust. Well, there's our Stormbird. When you're ready, I'll follow up and boom.
This is what... Hello? Varja said she could improve the storm slinger with this. Got that part you need?
Perfect. Already got machine oil on my hands.
Here it is. 1 Stormbird Talon.
Let's do it. I haven't had this much fun in ages. Watch and
Good
learn,
day, brother.
Aloy.
I'm sorry.
Only
I'm shouting.
don't stare directly at the sparks. Okay, so I pretty much had to break her in half. But what's a staff? A stick. One thing I like about sticks, you can put them back together however you want.
Which you did. This thing looks a whole lot more dangerous.
She's better than dangerous. She's a genuine Varja special now. Take good care of her.
What you did to that storm slinger? That was some impressive work, Varja.
Hey, it's nothing. I just helped her become what she was always meant to be. They grow up so fast.
If I find anything I think you'd like, I'll be back around.
You better.
How are you, mate?
Find anything interesting lately?
I might have. Let's talk. I should go.
You're not gonna find it.
How is life treating you, my friend? It's good to hear that. Dude, that thing kills me? Cool. Nice. So that thing kills me. Oh my god. That's a powerful weapon indeed. Is there any reason I can make it not kill me? it's just that this weapon, the longer you hold it, the more charged bolts you do. But apparently they hit you too. And essentially I'm just killing myself. Maybe a super bot would help. It's a really... you charge electricity with it, so yeah, it's... and it's handmade.
Shouldn't use my weapons up here. We'll be cheating.
The more you hold it, that's the tutorial. To do it with it fully charged. We did the tutorial 5 times. That was part of it. Just that I holded it too long.
I'll save the shooting for down on the ground.
Yeah, we're into the DLC area, so our weapons are really strong. Right, where were we? Guess we're gonna go here. We go up. No. Yeah, whatever. Green chili. Green chili. What does that have? I may, yeah. The ingredients. It's food, right? I'm sorry. I'm just curious. That freaking rabbit, man. Right from here. Go up here. Love this DLC. Everything is so stacked up together.
Can't be too prepared.
This is how, like, this by itself can be a game. This is how games should be made. This is a good map. I mean, this is huge. Right? This is a game. Straightforward. I don't know. Very nice. Literally chill area. It doesn't tell you the recipe of the sauce. That's cute. Yes. Oh, we have to go up there. We have to go up there. Alright. Ow. Up there. I don't think it's meant to be climbed this way, but the developers made it being parkoured easily. Not my fault. Actually, maybe it was meant to be climbed this way. It made it really free. Yeah. Yeah, volcano up there. Gonna go there. Culinary school. I don't know what culinary means. You see, I don't know English. Probably something about cooking. At least I guessed it properly. You playing any game? What are you doing?
Might need this.
Did you find your maps? They're all over the place, bro. I wanted to play Tarkov today, but then I changed my... Yeah, my next stream is gonna be Tarkov. And the title is gonna be all over the place. Literally. Oh my god, we're going up there. Beautiful. All over the place. Having nightmares about it. My movie time? What are you gonna watch? I feel like I should watch some of these old school stuff. I need to revisit.
One for Sakuli.
Oh. Was thinking about my movie. I want to rewatch Ronin. I don't know if you know that movie. Ronin. It has Jean Reno in it. And Robert De Niro. Just didn't remember anything. Rewatch it. Basically because of Jean Reno. I really like that guy. Right, now how do we descend? That was a very good movie. I don't remember a thing about it. Alright. Let's see if it's true that the parkouring in this game is out of this world. Fine. Opa, like. Fine. Nope. I didn't mean you to go up. A bit steep. Opa. Opa. Now this is freedom. Thank you, devs, for making slopes. I actually didn't shortcut if you think about it. I just... whatever.
Moving off carefully.
Developers made it possible. Oh, this is the museum. I know.
Ursus Americanus, the magnificent American black bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
How fierce you must have been. That fur. You never even felt the cold, did you? If he hadn't preserved you, would anyone even know you'd disappeared?
Cold. Very cold. I get it.
Oh god. As we're reading. To all staff managers. Some of you have heard portion of the, let's call them, spirited conversations I've been having with the harming Mr. Blevins in my office last week. Yeah, we have all those animals too, I think, here in Greece. Well, let's address the honking big elephant we're crammed into this room with. The park has been acquired by something called Firebreak. They're restricting access to authorized personnel. I wish I had more details to share, but those are literally the only ones I've been given. Upshot, this isn't a national park anymore. No visitors means no visitor center. We've got 2 weeks. Now, I know this is not easy. If you're like me, this place represents something bigger and more important than a paycheck. Believe me, I am right there with you. When I say that this park is the most beautiful place in America, okay? It's not PR and it's not hype. It breaks my heart to think that nobody would come to applaud the old faithful. They're into the beauty. Oh, this is where we found ourselves. I realize there's a temptation to check out and give up. But I really need your help over the next 2 weeks. Tours will continue through Friday, so I'm going to need guides. Even though regular ops at the gift shop are suspended, we've got a ton of surplus merch to box up and ship back to manufacturers, including about a bazillion unsold Monrec holo figurines. Yes, Monrec wants everything but the display figs back. No, I can't imagine why either. Please, you guys, just give me 2 more weeks of your time. I can't shut this place down alone. Alright, I guess the Firebreak took all of this place, the project they wanted to do, and yeah, had to shut down the park, which was this place. This place was a park.
Visitor center's a bust. I'm recording the strategic and operational value at roughly 0 point squat. No reason we shouldn't pack the staff onto a vert and send them back to Nowheresville as soon as the gates are locked. Enjoy basic income, ding-dongs.
No problem, mate. I'm reading these because I'm not gonna come back to it. Look, could get some demolition bots in here and level the structure. Might be something of value in the walls, copper wire or something, but that's all we're gonna get out of this dump, hell, or just like... Yeah. Oh, one more thing. That Jeffords lady, Marnie Jeffords, operations manager, while we have access to the National Park Department Employee Registry, let's put a no rehire flag on her account. Try not to get lippy with her superiors. Jesus Christ, this Blevins dude is a dickhead. Throughout the whole expansion right here.
I hate to interrupt.
Oh, yes. Hello, an outlander at the Shrine of Forgotten Beasts. Welcome. I'm Enjuk.
Aloy. The Shrine of what?
When the old world still breathed, a great man built a tiny totem to this beast and stored the visage inside. When the totem is placed on the pedestal, the animal is painted onto the empty air, and the beast lives again. Well, almost.
Hologram?
There's 7 pedestals. Where are the other 6 figurines?
I found this one in the wilds. Remembered the indentations in the pedestals here, and saw how they matched the base of the totem. But as you say, it's one of 7, isn't it? The great Montana recreations must have made more, but time has scattered them.
I'll gather them.
So these totems... the images they show are of animals that no longer exist. They're gone, like the old ones.
So it seems. To think such magnificent creatures are lost to us, that we never even knew they were here. We rely as much on beasts as we do on machines. For food, for warmth, but do we study them with the same fervor? Yeah, I do. For example, I have this theory about foxes. Why do foxes have red fur? Think about what they eat.
Meat?
Raw meat. Bloody meat. See? Natural causation. logical connections. It only makes sense.
You've thought a lot more about foxes than I have.
Is that why my penis is red too? I'm sorry, I didn't mean that.
You said a great man made these figurines?
Indeed. He was, I believe, a student of the natural world. Like me, but surpassing my abilities 1,000 times over. The great Montana recreations. Perhaps the finest natural scholar the old world ever produced. His voice claims responsibility for the totems, the vessels for the knowledge he accumulated. I share his desire to understand the beasts, to catalog their behaviors and preserve their images. I like to flatter myself that I'm an apprentice of sorts, carrying on his work. Someday, perhaps, if I am persistent, I can earn his name. Enjuk Recreations.
True. I shouldn't talk in between dialogues. We're gonna listen to this again.
You said a great man made these figurines?
Indeed. He was, I believe, a student of the natural world. Like me, but surpassing my abilities 1,000 times over. The great Montana recreations. Perhaps the finest natural scholar the old world ever produced. His voice claims responsibility for the totems, the vessels for the knowledge he accumulated. I share his desire to understand the beasts, to catalog their behaviors and preserve their images. I like to flatter myself that I'm an apprentice of sorts, carrying on his work. Someday, perhaps, if I am persistent, I can earn his name. Enjuk Recreations.
From Montana Recreations. Okay. Let's trade some figurines, brother.
I found some of those animal figurines you like.
Oh, this is welcome news. I've arranged them on their pedestals. They already make for a dramatic scene, if I do say.
I should get going.
Of course, of course. I've taken up so much of your time already. But I don't suppose you could keep an eye out for more figurines?
If I run across any, I'll bring them your way.
One more left. Bring it, brother. Let's see this.
Ursus americanus, the magnificent American black bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
How would you like to find yourself cornered by that thing?
I suspect I'd like it very much indeed. What a beautiful beast you were.
Would like it? Sure.
Puma concalor, the fearsome cougar. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Its coat is sand-colored. Could it have been a burrowing animal? Perhaps those teeth were only used for digging.
Sure. I know cougars.
Bison, bison, bison. That's the actual Latin name of the regal American bison. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Latin? Perhaps that's some sort of old world custom in which one repeats the name of a particularly revered animal.
This dude has no idea. Montana Recreations? Brought to you by Montana Recreations. Enjuk Recreations. He's just a voice actor, bro.
Ursus arctos, the menacing grizzly bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Those claws look like they could rip someone in half.
Perhaps in its youth, but you heard Montana Recreations. He said it's grizzled, old. Its hunting days are behind it.
Clueless. I like this guy. I like this guy.
Otocoius virginianus, the majestic mule deer. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Not built like a predator, but perhaps it needed those horns to take down its prey in the absence of sharp fangs.
You're on point with all of those things, mister. Really.
Canis lupus, the enigmatic gray wolf. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Could it be that these wolves and our foxes are the same somehow? Perhaps after hundreds of winters. No, that's ridiculous.
The only thing you got right, and you think it's ridiculous. Hey, bro, I'm out. We're back with the last figurine. It's right here anyway. Of course it's in between them. Why wouldn't it be?
There's...
X. Colors. Alright, now I want to get this fire. We're gonna get the last big one. Okay, this all adds up slightly, but let's do this circle. Down here, thingy. Good thing I have 4 more hours in me. then we can go get my car back from the service. And then in approximately 16 hours, I could do some taco.
Breathe is ice. Before I could breathe out. There's the herd. Everyone ready?
Are you joking? We were born ready. Let's go get them, flaming skulls.
Nope, that's awful.
It is a pretty bad name. Good effort though, Urkai.
Forget it. Let's just go kill something.
Tell her to my shields outside.
Dropped it!
Good. Didn't I tell you?
Oil change.
Target their weak points.
There was also a humming, no, not a humming, a really bad sound coming from the wheels. Oh, I did that too.
Oh, how good am I?
Never even touched me.
This guy's bad.
Finish cutting out the park.
I don't know about you three, but I feel better. Aloy, did you get that component?
Oh, give me a sec.
Won't waste this. That's another part down. One more and you'll have what you need to pay off Bergrand.
Starting to feel real, you know. I'm starting to believe we're really gonna get out of here. Honestly, I wasn't sure we'd survive a week without Nakoni. But here we are.
Who's Nakoni?
Nakoni was... she was a friend of ours. She challenged the chieftain for control of the Werak.
She didn't make it.
No. If you're gonna tell this story, tell it true. She was murdered.
What?
Is this why you left Banor? Because of this business with Nakoni and your chieftain?
Onakut knew Nukoni was our mentor, our friend. We couldn't stay.
That final night, we snuck back to camp, packed what we could, and left.
Like cowards.
What are we to Tai? We are Banuk, aren't we? Survive and prevail. That's what we do.
It's not what she did.
If you think that's heavy, the whole lore in this game is too heavy. This is why I love it about this game. You're doing all the side quests, and the main quest just fills you in with all the lore of what actually happened. It's really like a truck.
Nakoni challenged the chieftain. Why?
Onakut wrapped himself in power and authority the way some people wrap themselves in furs. If you were willing to fawn over him and sing false songs to him, you might get a spot on the best hunts. The Werak split into two. Those willing to lick the bottoms of Onakut's feet, and the rest of us, waiting for things to get better.
Until Nukoni.
She was the best and bravest of us. She was the one who took a stand.
What happened? How did you lose Nakoni?
She challenged the chieftain to a hunting competition. Onakut, damn him, he wasn't nearly the hunter Nakoni was. But who comes back to the camp after the trial? Onakut, grinning like a snap maw, crowing, "Oh, where's little Nakoni?"
We tracked Nukoni through the woods. Found her not far from the trailhead.
With her damn neck snapped.
I don't want to remember her like that. Sometimes that memory, it's all I can think of.
I'm sorry to Tai. It sounds like she meant a lot to you. To all of you. I'm sorry for what you've been through.
It's nice to be heard. Thank you, Aloy.
Look, it doesn't matter, okay? What happened in Banor is buried in Banor. What matters now is what happens in the Sundom. That's where the burning turkeys are gonna make a name for ourselves, right?
Oh, the burning turkeys? Seriously?
It rolls off the tongue.
Sort of like vomit?
So, where to next?
There's a lake just west of here. Seems like a good place to find a snapmaw fang. We'll meet you there.
If you beat us there, just wait by the campfire. We'll be along.
I don't want to beat them.
Maybe Tatai's right. Maybe we should have stayed and fought.
Oh, little figurine. There it is.
It's a figure of...
Moose? Montana Recreations.
Must have...
Say we go here to here. Jump down here, finish this, and then we back up here. Like a really good plan.
An ancient animal.
Loot. Yeah, it's a good loot. I agree. Heard a goat. Travel. shortcut. I could use a mount, but I think it's gonna take more time to find a mount. I don't know. You say. You see nothing. Oh, good for you. We need the goats. Crafting. Okay, we won't hurt that guy. Green.
Good amount of blue. Let's off this one.
Excuse me. Where's the trail? Where's the trail? Okay, they look mad. Oh God. Pretty sure I'm gonna come here for a quest and then we can do this. Yeah, we'll be fine. Uh-oh. The big guys. Oh well. I never liked stealth anyway. Yeah, they're boots are for materials.
Got you.
It'd be really nice if I stopped hurting myself. of there? I wish the recharge time was a bit faster. And it is. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Have a gun? They have a gun! Almost dead. Call the bird in. Get here, mister. What is this?
My
Mine
turn.
launcher? Oh, hell yeah. How about that? That was funny.
More than equipped to take you on.
Pretty good fights, you know. Maybe I should go hard mode. Very hard. This is on hard. Correct, I shot a pigment.
Sakuli will want this.
Okay, almost done. Crystal information pigment used for Banuk rock baiting. Nice. Do these three and this. Oh, there's a voicemail here. Voicemail? Nope. Lafayette's Last Supper. Look, honey, we're from Prague. Du Bois Wrangler. Local family served us last farm-grown stick. Governor Lebson, June 11, 2038. Wyoming Governor Mr. Ozzy Lebson was in the Du Bois area last week for some official visits. And among the business of those appointments, he sat down for a very special dinner with a very special family. Lafayettes. Everyone knows Lafayettes, of course, who hasn't ridden one of their trails astride. Who hasn't ridden one of their trails astride a sturdy paint pony, played chess, chased the golfer in their fields, or chawed down on a thick, juicy steak coming off their farm. Their solid gold reputation is what brought to the governor to the table 2 nights ago. Nice, I guess. Yes, I know. It's read it as business, not business. But thank you for reminding me. It's no secret that raising cattle has gotten even more difficult and expensive. A long time passed are these days of herds stretching to the horizon. Why? Nearly the only people who still keep cows are dude ranchers. It's okay, mate, don't be sorry. Dude ranchers. The Lafayettes tried their best, God bless them, but they were smart enough to see what's coming down to the country lane and banished their barns in favor of a shiny new growing operation a few months back. This impressive collection of vats, tubes, and belts takes up almost an acre of land and allows production of over 600 meat units per data corrupted. Whatever. Lafayettes are having dinner here with the governor. Last juicy steak. Oh god, don't tell me it's down there. Of course it's down there. We're gonna come back up. Oh. Okay, I see. Blue gleams help us gain even more powerful gear, which I regret not having in the main game. Should have gotten the DLC for the main game. But we're here now, so.
Not just the Banuk who have precious jewels.
Now, can we think? Okay. Music intensifies. Love that. Ow.
Bandits aren't subtle. Clearing them out would send a different kind of message.
Okay. What do we have?
Ah! Where's it coming from?
I missed. I did not. Oh, for the love of God. I wanted to do a really nice attack. Fine. With your wing. Alright, guys. One down. I just stuck in an input.
This'll work, yeah.
Now it hits.
Well, looky who can climb.
That guy, huh? Yeah, he's being a dick. What's that? Enjoy those garlic balls. Anyone here?
Still sniffing around.
Take that. Gather up some supplies.
Looks like I'm clear.
That's an enemy.
Crushed and bloody. Thought to myself, Thunderjaw.
Business is business. Okay, here, there.
Yeah, this is useful.
It is. It's just him? How did that miss? Good for him, for going to the other guy too. Have a good day too, my brother. I'm gonna be back in 16 hours too. Well, I'll see you then. No, basic.
You large skulls let an intruder get in here! Don't let them get out again! Find them! Kill them! Fire and spit! There's one of them and more of you!
Don't lose her!
That's right. No one here.
Always one that gets away. What was that?
She went that way.
How much of a mess? Ducking down, fool! Got you a present!
Okay, what is this?
Gonna shut shine right through you when I'm done. Good on ya. Die ain't afraid to kill.
Down. He won't be torching anything else. The Osram's fire weapon. Could come in handy. Arja will want to take a look at it, that's for sure.
All right. Ink, luxury. There. Let me get up there.
Won't be hard to sell a chunk like this.
McLean. By the Eldermen of Wrinkle with Miss Smithson previously of 3 chains, now for no lawful abode, guilty in crimes of reneging, no blood oaths, theft of property, sworn property in the name of Root. Smithson is hereby seized and will go to auction. Next Elderman of Eldermen. Oh. All the gavels have been dispatched to find and return all good Smithsons for sentencing, or in the case of his resistance, to deliver execution without counter-argument. This matter is spat and sworn upon by Egida Bladewife Gavel. Where is?
Never know when I might need these.
for the end!
Can't see with all this snow, man.
This'll drop you! Get in there and do your work!
You feel this one? Time to rain down some pain.
I'm mad.
Somebody needs to kill it.
Should give me the upper hand. Won't be long before the Werak finds out I took out the bandit camp. In fact, I'll bet my name's all over Song's Edge. Might be time to challenge Aratak.
Whatever new machines crawl from that cauldron, we'll be ready.
Okay.
These will keep.
Look at this place.
Yeah, you can't let the smoke and thunderstorm.
Something Sakuli can use.
Done with the pigments. And can do the thingy here. Skip the figurine, select figurine.
Back again, Enjuk.
You've picked up my interest in the beasts of the old world, I see.
There you go, Enjuk. That should be the last of the figurines.
Blue light. I didn't know if I'd ever see the whole collection reunited. And look at them. They're beautiful. You've done a great thing, Aloy. These may represent the last record that any of these beasts ever lived. Take this. It's the least I can do. And come back anytime. I and our animal friends await your return.
That's all for now.
Until next time, then.
Alcest, the noble moose. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
The horns grow like trees. Of course, this moose used those bizarre growths to blend in with its forest home.
I can't feel my... I can't feel much of anything in this.
Traveled further south than the Great. In the old days, the Mad Sun King...
Find anything interesting lately?
I might have. Let's talk. What you did to that Stormslinger? That was some impressive work, Varja.
Hey, it's nothing. I just helped her become what she was always meant to be. They grow up so fast.
A weapon that spits flame, huh? Like this one? I took this thing off an Oseram bandit. Think you could do anything with it?
You got my forge fire back? Well, if you took down Olgrid and his goons for this thing, I guess she's yours now.
Why don't you finish it for me first? Make her into the weapon she was supposed to be.
Thought you'd never ask. I'm gonna need a bellowback snout. Any bellowbacks will do. Can you handle it alone?
I think I can manage that. This forge fire of yours, what do you need to finish it up?
Like I said, a bellowback snout ought to do it. I'm not picky.
If I find anything I think you'd like, I'll be back around.
You better.
You've survived another day, I see.
can't get out of this! Need some help! Anyone!
Praise all mother. Thank you.
Thanks so much.
You got me through.
Take this
Thank
with you on the road.
Low and quiet does it. That hurt it. That should do it. Varja can finish her forge fire now.
Even if I cared to travel south, I'd not get much further than the Grave Hoard. That place disturbs me.
Find anything interesting lately?
I might have. Let's talk. I've got what you asked for. Show me what you had in mind for the forge fire.
Finally! Was feeling like I neglected her. And that's a little too close to my family life. She's done, and she's yours. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Looks great. I almost expected you to turn it into a burning ropecaster or something.
Nah, she was close to perfect from the start. She's a Varja original, after all.
Thanks for your work on the forge fire.
Pleasure. I mean, you couldn't be more of an improvement on her last owner. What a pile of slag he was.
If I find anything I think you'd like, I'll be back around.
You better.
Doing right.
Thanks for the trail. No sign of them yet. Guess I'll just sit and wait. I was starting to worry about you three. Everything all right?
We took our time. After our last conversation, we had a lot to think about.
I can imagine. Just one more hunt, then your debt is paid and you three can make your way south. Ready?
Huntress, the Sunshine Snowshoes await your signal.
Horrible! I'm almost impressed, Dulamok. Didn't think you could come up with a name worse than burning turkeys.
Well, I liked it. Let's hunt.
I don't know how it works, but I know how to stop it. Here they come.
Come here, Amy. Let's have a proper goodbye, huh?
Wet. But I tan this leather well. It'll keep. There. That's the last of Bergren's parts. Looks like you three are out of debt.
For now. Until Urkai breaks something else.
It was one time!
You make a nice shaman, Aloy. Thanks for lending a hand. Maybe we'll meet you in the Sundom sometime.
Once you get to the Sundom, what then? What's the next step?
We hunt like Nakoni wanted to hunt.
Nakoni had big dreams. A werak in which everyone pulls their weight and takes care of each other. No shamans, no chieftains, no need to pry the power out of anybody's hands.
Sounds like a lot of work.
But worth it, I think. And a fitting tribute to Nakoni. We can become the werak she always wished for.
Once you get to the Sundom, what then? What's the next step?
We hunt like Nakoni wanted to hunt.
Nakoni had big dreams. A werak in which everyone pulls their weight and takes care of each other. No shamans, no chieftains, no need to pry the power out of anybody's hands.
Sounds like a lot of work.
But worth it, I think. And a fitting tribute to Nakoni. We can become the werak she always wished for.
You won't have me to strip your kills now. Are you three gonna be all right?
Doesn't look that hard, really. We'll be fine.
Great. He watches 3 successful harvests and he's suddenly a shaman.
When you get to Song's Edge, talk to Bergrand. If he can't teach you himself, he'll know someone who can.
Sure. And I bet he charges us for the introduction.
Thank you, Aloy. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
I guess this is goodbye. How does it feel, putting Banuk lands behind you?
The only thing I would have missed is already gone.
Let all those rotten Banor suck-ups freeze to death.
That's a little much, Urkai, don't you think? It's strange. What is it to be Banuk after Banur forsakes you? How do we decide who we are? How about you, Aloy? Who do you think we are? What will you remember of us?
You lost someone you care about. That leaves a wound. The sort of wound a lot of people don't recover from.
Yeah. I've got nothing but scars to show for it.
That's the point. Only survivor's scar. After everything you've been through, you keep going.
We're the Scars of the North.
Scars of the North. Sounds pretty tough, doesn't it?
Thank you, Aloy. It's a good name. One we'll honor.
You're all right, Aloy. Thanks. She'd like this, I think. What we're doing, where we're going.
I'm very thankful we met you, Aloy.
All right. Let's go get this Osram off our backs. I kinda got used to hunting with you, Aloy.
Are you still here? Couldn't find anyone else to lecture? You're all right, Aloy. Thanks.
I'm excited to see Berkrand. I like him.
Goodbye, Balnor. I won't shed any tears over leaving. All right, let's go get this Osram off our backs.
She'd like this, I think. What we're doing, where we're going.
A fistful of blue-greens worth braving the cold. Easy, easy. Getting too steep to ride. The scrapes. Ouch.
Word about you has traveled far, young huntress.
What kind of word?
Some say you're most impressive. Others say the same thing, but with a face like they've just chipped a tooth on a block of ice.
Araya told me about these hunting grounds. She said you'd let me train here.
I will. I admit I'm curious to see for myself what all the gossip is about.
You look like you've got some stories to tell.
Oh, I outlived most of my stories. I ran with the Thunder's daughters long ago before they ran their course. For a time, we shook the snow off the men of Ben-Or. I couldn't last. Some fell in glorious battle. Some were exiled in infamy. Still glorious, if you ask me. Others had a worse fate.
What's worse?
To grow old. And find that all the rules and traditions you fought so hard against are still there. That's why I tell all the hunters I train to stay young.
How do the trials work around here?
There's no Karja medals. I had some, but I used them to patch up holes in my snow boots. Instead, you'll compete against the best times set by other Banuk hunters. To take second place, even third place, puts you among names of legend.
What if I come in first?
We'll see.
I'm guessing you're not part of the Hunter's Lodge.
Every tribe claims they were the first to have hunting grounds. And every tribe claims the Karja stole it from them.
So who was the first?
We were.
And the Karja stole it from you.
That's right. Which trial do you want to know more about, Huntress? The Control trial tests a hunter's ability to rein in the Stormslinger's power. Only the wisest understand these shamanic weapons, and only the bravest wield them. It begins after you descend that rope to the arena. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
That was worth it. I think there's frost between my teeth.
Conquered it on your first run and didn't even make it look difficult. I swear it on the ice. You're as good as any Banuk champion. The Onslaught trial challenges a hunter to withstand the ebb and flow of combat. Machines will be released into the arenas in waves. Pace yourself. Strategize. Only then will you be able to defeat them all without being overwhelmed. I'll start counting after you've taken the rope down. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
This'll do nicely. We've got another Look out below! Stocking up.
Very well, we'll call this trial off. The Onslaught trial challenges a hunter to withstand the ebb and machines. Only then we use the rope. We'll need a moment.
Fight or run. to the next. sunburn.
You have the third best time. The onslaught trial challenge machines will only then we'll start. We'll need a moment.
Looks like we're introduced. Rare part.
You placed in third. The onslaught machines will only then leave. If you will need a moment.
I'll save the shooting for down in the hunting ground.
Trial still. Very well, we'll call the onslaught trial machine. Only then we. I'll start. We'll need a moment.
These aren't...
You earned that second place, young huntress. The Onslaught trial challenges a hunter to with machines. Only then we... We'll need a moment.
One arena down.
You're first among all the other hunters. They were good Banuk. Determined, competitive. Not enough for you. This trial is the most dangerous ordeal in the Snow Chance. While not all chieftains pass it, only a chieftain may attempt it. This trial is the most dangerous ordeal in the Snow Chance. While not all chieftains pass it, only a chieftain may attempt it. 3 trials.
That's all I've got.
When you have more.
I'll find a use for you. Blue gleam. I'll be taking that. Whoa there. Forget what warmth feels like out here. Blue gleam. Or frozen machine fluid. Come on.
Helpful.
This blue gleam will make some shaman happy.
I'd not get much further than the Grave Horde.
Bergrand, how'd your investment pay out?
Quite handsomely, thanks very much. You know those three crazy Banuk are calling themselves the Scars of the North now? Well, now that I have those parts, I can pay off a debt of my own.
So they've gone south then?
Aye, that they have. I've got a friend in the Sundom by the name of O'Toole. He owes me a favor. Old O'Toole is a machine scavenger, a pretty competent one. So I sent them to learn from the best.
Or at least from the pretty competent.
Well, we work with the resources we have. Speaking of which, here, a token of my gratitude.
Setsukui's paintings tell the future, but I don't believe it myself.
Ah, nothing like a finished deal, is there? Song's Edge is too quiet at the best of times. I might actually miss those lunatics.
We wear bright colors on the hunt to keep us from mistaking each other for prey.
I'm back again.
Few are as eager for the climb as you, Nora girl.
Yeah, I can't think why.
Would you look at that, Nora girl? You've bought me all I need. Do you always travel with your pockets full of paint stuffs?
Honestly, Sakuli, I go around filling my pockets with most of everything.
Stop, stop. I'm beginning to like you. I work alone, but come back around later, and I'll have something for you then.
That's me.
Maybe it's a machine rider who looks like you.
Where's she going?
You tell me. To ruins or mountains, through flood or thaw. Past, future, destiny. But I don't think she's scared of any of it. You helped me. Inspired me. And the people of the Cut. Let this be inspiration for you, wherever you may run.
Once the Werak gets a glimpse at Sakuli's mural, word will get around about how I helped her. So that's it. Nothing more I can do to get people talking. Time to throw my spear at Artak's feet. Let's find this blue gleam a better home.
Ah, there she is. There's my other set of hands. How's your metal cooling,
My, metal is cooling pretty well, Gildan. And yours?
Oh, you know, nothing comes out of the forge perfect. Come, sit. I've got an old Delvin story that'll turn that red hair white.
Hold that thought, Gildan. Another time, okay?
Anytime you like. Ah! Oh, you know.
Hold that thought.
Anytime you like.
To admire the shamans. The braiding ceremony is not for the weak.
You have come too far north, girl. Head back and mind your business.
That girl in Sakuli's painting. It's the outland.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
For the Werak.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Aratak.
Now I see. The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbid me from Thunder's drum, brother.
Brother and sister? This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Yeah. I suppose you do. So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. I'm not always the best judge of
people.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
It's bold, I'll give you that. Going after your own brother.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be shoved to the back of the hunt. He would forbid me from my destiny. And yet, Part of me did it knowing he would forgive me, eventually. He always does.
Family drama aside, what's this challenge meant to be anyway?
You and Aratak will hunt machines at the Frost figures. The victor will be the fastest. It won't be easy.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more. It will be simpler to explain from the base of the hills.
Araya, it's not about who's related to who. I want to know what's inside Thunderstrom. The spirit, the daemon, and how it all connects to the machines. But if we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
I underestimated you. And Aratak. I won't make that mistake again.
See you at the Frost figures then. So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of a Banuk hunting band. Just what I always wanted. Frost figures, here I come.
Ah, there she... Oh, you know, nothing comes out of...
Hold that thought, Gildan.
Anytime you like.
Tough, but I'm used to it. The Frost figures. Aratak and Araya must be close.
Outlander. I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
Will you let us go to Thunderstrom?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Then we better get on with this.
So be it! I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground!
Enough! Let us begin! To hunt, to strive! That is the way of the Banuk, and of the contest before you. You will climb the Frost figures from the east, Aratak from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this, so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it. So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well, yes. But as Challenger, your path to victory is harder. If even one of your beacons comes in after Aratak's, he prevails.
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
The hunt begins on my mark. Now!
All right, gotta head up that mountain. Looks Looks like there are a few ways to go up, and those rock paintings mark the paths. Okay, up we go. Think of summer sun. Breeze through the trees. Come on, Aloy, time's wasting. Almost to the top.
All right, Challenger. You need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
Kill a herd. Okay, I can do that.
Come on, climb up here!
Here we go.
Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon!
Aratak knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Take the rappel point to the next challenge.
Two bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
All right, 2 dead bellowbacks coming up.
marker!
Where's that balloon? I'm ahead, but only by a little. I gotta get moving.
Now take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
Storm's kicking up. Can't see much. Close now. Almost down. All right, to the last challenge.
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
They're right behind us!
So it's true. Frostclaws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines, not I. It is proven. She is the better hunter. We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters? My blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on the hunt.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No. Only if you do as I say.
Thunder's drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready. Chieftain.
A new outfit. And a weapon like Artok's. I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. Varja will want to take a look at the ice rail. Save these for the trail.
gut determination. That can't be taught. Which trial do you want to know more about, Huntress? The Chieftain's trial is a challenge that will push even the mightiest hunter to their limits. Only the largest, most dangerous machines will be loosed into the arenas. Learn their weaknesses quickly, and do what you can to exploit them. To best them and survive, that is an ordeal worthy of a chieftain. We'll start when you hit the snow at the bottom of that rope. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
I'll save the shooting for down in the hunting ground.
Very well, we'll call this the Chieftain's trial. Only the learn their to best them. It begins. We'll need a moment.
gonna prove myself in these trials. I should do it fair and square. Shouldn't use my weapons up here. It'd be cheating.
Seizure. The chieftain only the learn their to best. We'll start. We'll need.
I'll save the shooting for down in the hunting ground.
Good, but not good enough. The chieftain only learn their way to best. Use the rope. We'll need a monk. I'm still counting, Huntress. Very well, we'll...
No more trial.
You can always come...
I gotta get ready, go pick up the car. I'll see you in...
To think he built all this.
12 hours, hopefully?
Alone?
Bye.
So many memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing for me here anymore.